Buh, buh. Hi, everyone. Mr. Lion got the first. Yes. Hello, Antos. Hi, Daciel. I saw Pseudo. No, Pasuto. Sorry. I'm still waking up. Hello, Augustus. You have a great day, too. Okay, let's switch over. Say no? It's all good. Real life takes precedent. People got all sorts of stuff going on. I know I'm like right in smack dab of a lot of people's work days. But thank you for stopping by. The Hayes work has been a bit crazy too because people are trying to get their moves in before the holidays. Oh, you have snow? We got snow on Saturday evening, but it melted like the next day because at nighttime it was cold, but then it warmed up enough during the day that it melted. And now it's like 6 degrees. So the snow didn't really stick around. Yeah, it's not even. There's no like 0 or below on the whatchamacallit. What's that called? The weather report for like the whole week. I wish it was -6. I much prefer the cold. I get too warm. Like I still sleep in shorts when I go to bed because I get too hot. Like I woke up and my blankies were drenched in sweat. It's like Saturday because it was cold, like 0 degrees outside. When we had our pizza party, people just put their stuff outside to keep it cold because there wasn't room in the fridge for their like pizza toppings. And it was nice and when because like I'm from originally an area that gets really cold in the winter. Like it can get down to like -20 in the winter. And my parents had a garage. And obviously it's not heated, it's a garage. So you would just put your drinks out there in the winter and it was like a fridge. Yeah, but if you ever want to trade weather and temperatures, let me know. It's too warm here. I used to think it was nice when I first moved here. I'm like, oh yeah, winters that aren't super cold. It's so nice. But now I'm like, I'm too hot. My body is because I was born and raised there for like 30 years. Give it a month or two. Yeah, it's gonna drop at my parents. In December probably. December, January. See. I know. Yeah, they're supposed to get snow tomorrow too. Oh yeah. Like the temperatures are dropping to like -5 this weekend by my parents, and they're getting a shit ton of snow on Saturday. It's gonna snow all day Saturday into Sunday morning. Oh God. And then the 1st of December, It's going down to -12. Oh yeah, there we go. Tuesday, -17. Like I said, it gets down to like -20 in the winters there. Is a lot of cold. How much is that in Fahrenheit? I forget. Sorry, I'm an American, so C to F. Like 1.4 in Fahrenheit. Okay. With -42, we've had a winter or two where it got that cold. It's very rare, but it can happen. And my car's heater didn't work. I drove around with a blanket on my legs and layered like 3 different gloves on. And I would switch because that would still get cold after a while. So I would put one hand underneath the blanket, like between my legs, and drive with one hand. And then when that hand got too cold, I would switch it out and put the other one between my legs and drive with the other one. So, yeah. Whew. So like when it snows, shit doesn't close down typically. Um, there in my whole like life of 30 years living there, there was only ever one time where there was so much snow it actually shut stuff down, and we called it Snowmageddon because it closed down the highways, it closed every store. Like no one went to work that day because the snow was that bad. And like my car was parked out on the driveway and the snow went to the roof of the car. And there was snow drifts that got blown up the side of the house and it covered my window on the ground floor. It depends on where you're in the US. I'm from like northern US. It's basically like Canada. So it gets pretty cold. It's like I'm talking about where I'm in the US and it's like -20 in the winters there. I mean, I'm not there anymore. I'm now in Europe, but yeah, I'm originally from a very cold place in the US. But the summers still get pretty warm, like 25, I think to 30 in the summers there, but then it still gets very cold in the winter. Oh yeah, like I was talking about this over the weekend with the friends we had over because they were talking about how it used to be that they used to get snow here more often when they were little. But now they're lucky if they see any snow for Christmas. And I said, yeah, it's basically the same thing by my parents. Like we've had a few like I remember as a kid, it was guaranteed that December you had snow, and on Christmas there was always snow on the ground. And we've had um winters where there's no snow until like January. And now you do. You must be pretty north then. Because yeah, I've only been here for 4 going on 5 years now. So I only know like the weather in more like recent years. So to me, it like never snows here, but apparently it wasn't always like that. How things change. Wait, you have praying mantises now? That's crazy. I've actually don't think I've ever seen one. Odd. I heard that the worst part of tarantulas are actually the fur on them. I think that's what like makes you like have a reaction to them. Never seen. Well, okay, that's a lie. I've seen a tarantula, but I've never been around one. Because my one of my science teachers was really into bugs. He actually kept Madagascar hissing cockroaches, and he actually did bring them into class one time. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, no. Honestly, if I lived on my own, I would probably get a cockroach enclosure. Because they're actually really great for food waste. I like to pot it. Around the corner. Oh God. Good luck. Hello, Bobbington. Hello, Yumi. I hope our Tuesdays are all going great. You overslept? Oops. I'm assuming you were late to work then? Got it. We like to party. You wish people would learn to park? I wish people knew how to drive. The reason why I don't drive here, because people here scare me. I have my license. It's just, Parisian area drivers. Yes and no. I did. So I changed over my bot, so everyone's shit got reset like a few weeks ago. So you might have gotten one before on the old bot because I went from Mix It Up to Streamer Bot because Mix It Up kept like disconnecting in the middle of you using it, and I was like, I hate this. So I made the switch over to Streamer Bot. So yeah, they reset a few weeks ago. You have no idea how to get any of these bots working? Um, Googling and Reddit and videos. And also complaining about it on stream, and then someone in stream figures it out for you, because that happened a couple times when I was trying to figure out streamer bot. Like, why can't I get my automatic, like, raid shout out to work? And Mr. Lion is like, you do this, and then I do that, and then it works. Hi, CD. Are we feeling better today? There is a bit of head scratching and frustration and cursing at the gods. You were supposed to wake up at 4 though? Was it 4? I mean, considering it was a 4 o'clock wake up time, that it's not too bad. Did you go to bed at like 8 o'clock? It's okay. I said I made the switch over to streamer bot, but I never fully made everything I need. Like, I still need to add in the timer for chat messages to post every, like 15 minutes for like my socials and stuff. But I forget. I still haven't added the music thing Barden Z sent me. About 9ish. That's not too late. That would have been like 7 hours. So you got like 6.5. Can you do this for me? I want to revamp my Discord. There's too much going on. There's roles in it, like React roles for games that I will never touch anymore, that I want to get rid of. Cough cough, Final Fantasy 14, cough cough, Destiny 2. And I want to actually get the live ping working, because I never actually made the live note like thing work. So I just want to go in and redo it, kind of. I have something that posts my like live. I'm going live in a channel. It's just that Hey never set up a going live reaction role and didn't put the message in the going live bot, so it doesn't ping people when I go live. So I just want to I want to gut all the reaction roles and redo it, and then set that up correctly with the bot, because I don't have a going live role at the moment. I have a bot that does it, and it's free. Yeah, I don't have a going live. God, good luck. Yeah, I don't have a going live rule, so I want to change that. But it's also having the time and energy and memory to do it. That takes effort. Ooh, noodles. What kind of hot noodles? I could go for like a pho or a ramen. Large. Oh, those ramen large cups. Oh yeah, I have to think of what to have for lunch today because I can't. What if we made a ramen today, Chet? We made ramen. Yeah, my lunch break will probably be longer because I actually have to make food today. Oh, is it because of the holidays, you mean? Oh yeah. The projected finish date for mine and my husband's house is April 2027. Yeah, I usually do a miso ramen for the same reason, Barnsey, because it's fast. Yeah, because of Christmas. Yeah, I thought so. Am I here? Let me. There's actually it's called one cookbook, but they have a bunch of Japanese. It's like a Japanese like recipe website, and that's where I uh, miso ramen. Yummy, yummy. I don't use the ground pork because I don't like pork. I don't put the shallot in. I don't have white sesame seeds. So I don't put that in. I put all of the everything else in though. And I half this cuz this makes like enough for like two people. So I half this recipe. You can put it in metric. And I do two boiled eggs, nori sheets, corn, and if I have carrot, I'll put carrot in. It's not fermented. It's just soy. I think it's just soybean paste. I don't think it's fermented. It might be. I didn't think it was. Oh, it is fermented soybean. Sorry, I didn't think it was. Yeah, it's a fermented soybean paste that you use to make a soup with. Yeah, it's made from soybean, salt, and koji culture, a fermentation starter. Sometimes it incorporates grains such as steamed rice or barley. The mixture is left to age and ferment in cedarwood kegs at ambient temperature for 6 months to 5 years. I use red. But yeah. Going crazy. Yeah, I don't really have. Yeah, they have a bunch of different recipes. They have like breakfast stuff. Like you even make the melon pun, curry bread, the souffle pancakes. Um, you also have like desserts. You make the strawberry shortcake. These donuts. Yeah, I really like this website. I've used it for a lot of different recipes. If you want the site. Crazy. Um, there's a is it? There's like a daikon, like a pickled daikon recipe that I really liked. I believe it was from here. The cucumber salad's pretty good. I love okra. I would want to try that. Where is it? Here, oh, this one. Yummy. Oh, yeah, I want to try this too. Making homemade mochi with a stand mixer. I make daifuku. Yeah, one of my favorite recipe websites. And bookmarked. You're welcome. One of my favorite. When I was in the US and I was working, I used a lot of their recipes to pack lunches. I made myself little bentos. Ah, a place that makes bentos? Well, you're lucky. I made my own. When I have my own place, I'll probably make. Oh, I don't know if I can find daikon here. Maybe. Oh, I didn't think about that. Because there was like in America, it was very easy to find different ingredients. Like there was just a grocery. I didn't have to even go to like an Asian grocery. The regular grocery store just had daikon. But I don't think I've ever seen a daikon here. Oh, it's my tea in my system. chain is I have a couple places in Leeds and Manchester. We do have an Asian grocery store nearby, but I haven't looked for produce. I wonder if they have daikon there. This daikon's pretty good. What? I want one of those. But I fear when we move, because we're moving to like a village, like a very small, like French village, like population 600 people, you know? There's not even, to show you how, like, dire and, like, small it is, there's not even a bakery in the, in the village. And for France, that's a big thing. Yeah, there's not a bakery. That's how small it is. You have to go to, like, the next village over. I'm not opening a bakery. I don't have time to own a different business. You guys would never see me stream or do art again. Could stream making the treats. Like, I'll bake for myself, but I'm not opening a business. I already told, hey, I'm gonna learn how to make baguettes. I'll stream that. I'm not sharing with other people. Because I'm pretty sure, like, France takes their, like, bakery shit seriously. You probably need certification. Bro, I ain't got that. I ain't getting that. I would have to speak French for that. I mean, we were just talking about food. Yeah, I'll do cooking and baking streams in the comfort of my own home. Yeah, if I opened a bakery here, I definitely would need to learn French. And the streams would probably mostly be in French. Hey, I probably could sell them to the neighbors because there wouldn't be a bakery there. You know, like, hey, I'm making a batch of bread. You want some for a euro? Because I'm not gonna be able to eat all the bread that comes from making a batch of baguette anyways. And shh, don't tell anyone I'm doing it. It's only for the neighbors. I already told Hay, because like he has some coworkers that live in like the city that he has to drive through to get to his job. He has some coworkers that live there, and I told him, I'm like, bribe them with my baked goods to carpool you from the city to work so you don't have to drive as much. It was really funny. There was one time it was for his birthday, for Hayes' birthday this year. Um because he technically took off for his birthday, but we were nice and I still cooked, well, baked some brownies, and we went to his office to drop them off. And then like everyone there, cuz like I have baked a lot of stuff that Hayes brought into people for his job over the years that he's worked there. And when they finally met me, they were all just like thanking me for the treats. So I'm pretty sure he could bribe people for carpooling purposes with my cookies. Fashion. Actually, what day for tax purposes? Yeah, it has to be on the down low. What day of the week is Christmas? Eve is on Wednesday and day is on Thursday. Oh. Have a good work day. I hope it goes by quickly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Friday will be solo peak day. Probably won't start until after lunch. If I do go live at 10, I'll probably do a bit of art in the morning, and then after lunch we'll switch to peak. We'll do solo peak. Be happy. Kind of life. 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 How to survive. There. Have a little bit of fun on Friday. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Why is everyone getting sick? Oh, you need to stop. All I wanna do is... Oh! Hello!
Chicken.
Hello, Megumin. Batter cats? Wait, what do they look like? They sound cute. I wanna look. What do you look like? I love cats. Wait, wait, I forgot to put on the most important part of my stream. Boom, there. Yeah, But what were we doing today? I missed the show. Wait, did it shout you out? Just chatting, okay. Sorry, I was taking a peek at your stream. That is a cat, depending on their emotional state. Fly, if possible, a cat. Oh, that's cute. We do like bats and cats here, so everyone is very welcome. This is my cat. Her name is Yuna. And yes, she is named after Final Fantasy X, Yuna. That was my follow alert. Yeah, my follow alerts are purring. Well, I hope you had a good art stream. Right now we're working on commissions. We are working on aligning this one. This person, this client is another artist. and they do a lot of like character designs, and they also do model art and rigging. So we are putting their VTuber children, as like little plushies around them. Well, these are the ones I have lined so far. Trying to see them. We have layers, so many layers. We have this one. We also have this one. This one. This one. Yeah, so we're gonna fill it up with different plushies. Yeah, we're working on lining them all at the moment. I went flying. My little plushie army. I was working on this one. Alright. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, if you wanted to share what you were working on, you're more than welcome to. I don't have links blocked, so you can post a link to it if you want. Then we also have this one. It's a sketch that I'm working on as well. That is also another commission, and I was working on fixing the anatomy a bit. Well, let me show you some things I have finished. We have this one. That is the point. We have... This was actually a PNG tuber. Oh, you did your breath sheet. I need to make one. I'm in the middle of, this little model I'm using right now is just something I made. It's like an in-between, because this is like a little sneak peek of my new design. But I'm in the middle of making her at the moment. My 1.0 is this. This was my first design I did on model and rig, but I never technically finished the rig. So there's no like hair physics or like I started the body movement but didn't finish it. Yeah, I made a bunch of scrunglies though. I can show off. I did already leaked the new design. I'll leak it for you guys. I'll do a little leakage. Where is it? Here. Leaking is illegal. I can leak if I can leak a little on stream. Yeah, we're going a very different route compared to my first. And then the hairpins are like an homage to different friends. So if you can guess who they are, congrats. Here's a cookie. Yeah, this will be me in the future whenever I have time to work on it. And I'll also be rigging it myself. Surely it's two cats. Wait, so true. Maybe it's a different bunny. Where was I? Excuse me. Oh gosh, another raid. Hello! Hi, Nilla. Nilly, hello. How we doing? Were you... Oh, Silk Song. Well, I guess I'll have to leak again. Did you just start it? Or are you continuing from playing it before? The Songs of Silks. Day 2. Okay. Yeah, we're just working on art commissions here. The rough sheet. Okay, let's look at this. Sorry, you also... Aw. We love a little... There's nothing wrong with her, she's perfect just the way she is kind of moments. I like that you have like different forms for like your eyes depending on what's happening. Cute. I'm also a big fan of purple. Purple is my favorite color. I like purple and turquoise together a lot. Honestly, this is kind of something I would wear IRL. Hell yeah. We got shit done today. Oh, follow Megumin for cute art. Do you have ice cream? I have mint chocolate chip ice cream in my freezer. Yeah, White Raiders, please enjoy my cat. This is Yuna. Just loafing at... Just loafing at... Not anymore? Okay, well, I'll have to go buy some more then. Yeah! But yeah, if y'all need to take care of yourselves, please please go do so. Sorry, I had to think of English. Yeah, go eat. If you need to eat, rest, toilet break, whatever, please do so. Yeah, I'll just be chilling working on Archka. Thank you. Funny enough, my best friend's name is also Megu, and this is her playlist. So appropriate that another fellow Megu would like it. Come here. Run, baby, run. Well, sorry, chat. No more cat cam for you. She's decided it's lap time. Yeah, there's quite a bit of it on here. There's also some meme kind of music, some more electronic. There's a good mix. Yeah, I hope food is delicious. But oh yeah, I should probably... For Nilly's Raiders, I was showing off my new design that I'm working on. No, it's a different Megu. Yeah, here's my new design I'm working on. Well, model art. And then eventually I'll have to make a rough sheet, but this will be me. That's why I have this little scrungly guy for now. And I will be doing the rig as well. Yep. Can't let one raider get the leaks while the other one doesn't. That wouldn't be fair. But how are you liking Silk Song so far? I actually have never played Hollow Knight, even. I know they're really good games, I just haven't gotten around to playing them. Very good game. Would you say it's just as good as Hollow Knight? Or not? It's as good, if not better. Maybe one day I'll get around to playing them. I need to bring up the ref sheet. Run, baby, run. The reference. About the note? Oh. It was a joke. I forgot. Mr. Lion in chat is kind of like the VTuber caretaker, and he makes sure that the community takes care of themselves, including taking their medication. And now whenever someone comes in and they're like, I took my meds, I go, no, you took your meds. Oh no, I'm gonna... I hit the wrong button. And I make the VTuber disappear. I do a little bit with it. You didn't take your meds, but I don't want that to be a bad thing. Don't worry, it's a joke. Joke. I come back after like 5 seconds. Oh no, no, you're gonna make me, ah! Did I do it good? Got your meds, just need to take them. I take mine at night. But it's now in the morning, so me no take no meds right now. At about 9 a.m. I take them whenever I start getting into bed. And my husband gives them to me because I don't, otherwise I would forget them half the time. So they get up, wait. I don't know what that last sentence means, Naya. I'm sorry. I'm very confused. Explain it to me like I'm not understanding. Oh, the dosage increases. Have you been noticing a difference with the medication yet? It's all good. Go, 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 go. Thank you for bringing your community over, and thank you for raiding. I know it's late for the NA folks. Juice! Wait, what juice? What juice are you drinking, Barnsey? Optimal dosage? Oh, that makes sense. That's how it is for when I started antidepressants back in the day. Ooh, like a ooh. That's my kind of juice. I like tropical mixes like that, or appy juice. I'm a big apple juice enjoyer. Oh yeah, chat. I'm gonna be making an appy pie on Thursday. And like I said, no stream on Thursday, or I will be prepping and cooking a lot. I'm doing like a little Thanksgiving for me and hey. Hi, Wisp. Yes, pie. I actually get a little fuller a bit quicker now, which is great. Finally know when not to overeat. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, Naya, I actually mentioned, because me and my dad were talking about how doctors, my dad even noticed, because he told my mom, like, I'm going with you to your doctor's appointments because he's like, don't, because you have a male doctor and they don't listen to females about their medical problems. And like, I didn't even bring it up. It's just something he said when he was talking about, because my mom's been having some like medical stuff happen. So like, even my dad knows that medical professionals don't listen to females and their medical issues. But I brought up like your whole thing. I was like, yeah, she has this thing and she's been diagnosed for like a very long time, and only just now did she finally get someone that would listen to her and get her help. He's like, that is insane. Well, Barnsey, my mom's been having like a considerable, like enough like blood in her pee where she had to mention it to my dad. She was like, just so you know, like, you like showed my dad. She's like, this is happening. I just want you to know in case I pass out. Because that's how worried she was. And her GP told her not to worry. It's nothing to worry about that you're pissing blood for over a week. Obviously, she went to someone else then, but oh yeah, and then I never told them this when because they're the ones that took me to the heart procedure that I tried to have done. And they put a catheter. They're supposed to put a catheter in the right hole. But I was like, I don't know if I ever told you this because every doctor that was in that room was a male except for the anesthesiologist. But the anesthesiologist doesn't put the catheter in. It's all the other doctors that are there. And I was like, I never told you this, but they put the catheter in the wrong hole. I was like, they didn't put it in the urethra. He was like, wait, what? I was like, yeah. They put it in the vagine. I'm not kidding, Nyasa. And then the nurse who was taking care of me in the like recovery room, she dead ass was like, "This happens sometimes," and I'm like, "What do you mean this happens sometimes? These are people that have been to medical school for like 10 plus years. They should know the difference." And my dad goes, "Yeah, but there's some men that don't know where the clitoris is, so." I love my dad. Yeah, it shouldn't happen anytime, I know. Oh, yeah. Because during that procedure, I actually lost consciousness. uh, like my blood pressure tanked on the operating table. It wasn't open heart surgery. So it wasn't like that bad. But I still my blood pressure tanked and I lost consciousness. Um and they told my parents but then didn't give them an update on whether I was okay when I was okay in the recovery room for like 15 minutes. They never gave them updates on anything. Just, oh, by the way, your daughter lost consciousness on the operating table. Bye. So here they are thinking that I'm like dead. Because no one bothered to give them any updates. Because one of the complications of the procedure is that with the side of my heart that they were trying to do this thing on, it could throw a clot into my brain. So when I passed out, that's what they assume the worst possible outcome, right? So they actually started wheeling me to the CT machine to do a CT scan to make sure there wasn't a clot in my brain. But they didn't bother telling my parents that I woke up during that. Because I remember getting kind of like lightheaded on the operating table. And then I kind of remember starting to come back as they were wheeling me to the CT machine. But I remember being very out of it and like I wasn't even in control of what I was saying. I just remember being like asking what's happening. And then I fully came back inside the CT machine and I remember like laying there like this isn't the operating room. Where are we? It was a very strange chain of events. And then that's also when I found out I never want to have morphine in my life ever again. Any drug that is anything like morphine, I never want it. I have such a bad reaction to it. I don't understand how people get addicted to it or like it in any capacity. I was on it, it gave me the worst headache and nausea of my life. And it didn't help my pain at all. It didn't help at all. So I think my body just doesn't um react to it well. Um, because I found out, um, because when I had my wisdom teeth removed earlier this year, they gave me codeine, and I was trying to figure out why like the first 2 days I was taking it, I didn't realize that the reason why I was getting so sick and nauseous on it was because of the codeine. Yeah, your body metabolizes part of it into morphine. Um, and I was trying to figure out why I was so sick, and then I like looked up what codeine is, and I'm like, oh, because like I couldn't eat. I wasn't eating because I couldn't stomach eating any food. And then I just switched to normal painkillers, and then I was fine. So yeah, I think I just have to make sure that whenever people start talking about like higher pain meds than like normal, like paracetamol or something, that I can't have anything and like that's related to morphine, because it just made me feel so sick. Yeah, but I think my body's messed up because it didn't help with the pain and it just made me really sick. It didn't give me any of the things that make people like it. It made me never want to take it again. I'll just take the paracetamol. So yeah, that's all I did. I just started taking regular paracetamol, and then we were Gucci. There's just something about the morphine line that my body does not like. Cause yeah, when I had the morphine in the hospital, like I hadn't eaten since six. No, I had to fast 12 hours before the appointment because I had to be on anesthesia, and then I had to be in the hospital at 6 a.m. So I hadn't eaten since 6 p.m. the following day, and by the time I was in the recovery room and like okay enough for food, it was already almost 6 p.m. It was like 24 hours since I had eaten, and I couldn't eat anything because I had such a massive headache and nausea. And then by the time it went away, she said like, "Yeah, you're lucky because the hospital like kitchen was closing in like half an hour by the time I like was okay enough to eat." So I almost would have gone almost 48 hours without food. That shit is dangerous. Oromorph. I've never heard of that. Oh. I guess that's why it has like aura in it. I think I would still not enjoy it. Yeah, so like yeah, ever in the future, I need to make sure to tell Hey that too. Like, yo, just so you know, like if they ever say I need like big painkillers, make sure to tell them nothing morphine or morphine related. No codeine, nothing, because it makes me so ill. Just high strength, like paracetamol or something. That's all I need. I have a high pain tolerance, anyways. I don't need morphine. No opioid medications yet. Ugh, never. Where are you going? Maybe next time I go in, I'll tell them, be like, I have this concern that I might have, what would you say, like a bad reaction to this, and I never want them ever again. Because, yeah, like, when they told me that they're gonna give me morphine in the recovery room for something, I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna feel great. No, it was the worst experience of my life. Have fun, Lilac. I hope it goes well. Wait, which injection? So he said he bought me a bunch more Novocaine? You mean like the local anesthetic? What do they give you then? Like, you can't have a dental procedure done without a local anesthetic. Ain't no way. Yeah, I know, because when I had my wisdom teeth, like, they did give me a bunch of local anesthetic, but my teeth were so. My wisdom teeth were so badly, like, infected with cavity that, my roots were just, know, dunzo, and it wasn't working. So when he had to pull them out, yeah, it was mostly like they weren't even there. Like the Novocaine didn't even work. So he had to pull the teeth out like as if there was none there, and that was terrible. And also, it will just drill it. Yeah, but you could feel that, like, because Novocaine, I have like some sort of resistance to it too, because they need to inject a lot of it in me before I don't feel anything. To the point where like the numbness starts going up my nose. Like the whole like cheek and part of my tongue goes numb before I won't feel the cavity getting drilled out. So there have been times where I had to sit through because like I was just so sick of them injecting me with Novocaine that I just sat there and went through it. So yeah, I have definitely felt it as if it wasn't there. That is the ultimate showdown. Who it will be. Oh god. But yeah, I hate anything to do with painkillers unless it's just like over the counter stuff because it no worky. Is the ultimate showdown. Ocean. Who it will be. Guys. Guys. Fucking Mr. Rogers. As an explosion. The ultimate showdown. Yeah. Haunted. Yeah. Bots love Yumi. Well, unfortunately, so many people do VGen code giveaways. It's like you're supposed to know and trust the person you're giving away the codes to. And now because of that, nefarious people have been getting a hold of VGen accounts. Kaleidoscope. Yeah, unfortunately, because people do, here, let me see if I can even, I can probably find one on Twitter. People do VGen code giveaways. And it's like, why are you just raffling it off? You don't know this person. They could have a stolen account because there's a lot of art account thefts going on. VGen code, VGen raffle. Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope. Like, I think VGen needs to come in and say that's against TOS. Honestly. And then any account found doing a VGen code raffle, here. Like this one. Like, there's been art that I'm like, oh, that looks really good. And I go to like it, and then I look at their account, and I'm like, this is AI. Like, I'm an artist, and usually I'm pretty good at seeing it, but there's ones that still get past me. Yeah, it's one thing if it's from VGen themselves, but this is not VGen. It's just a random person doing it. And then people are wondering, yeah, it should only be VGen. Anymore. So yeah, you only have those people to thank for VGen getting accounts that shouldn't be on there. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go shortly to go make food. It's gonna take me a little bit longer because I'm making like that miso ramen recipe from earlier, so it does take a little bit of time to make. Yeah, like that's someone you know. Like you should only be giving the codes away to people that you know for sure and can vouch for them. Like I've given my code to Megu. I've given a code to someone that I had been following on Twitter for like a very long time that was a pixel artist. Like I've been following their art for so long, like, and it's obvious that they aren't like a bot or, you know, some sort of nefarious person. And I gave it to someone from a Discord full of artists, and like I know that they do human work and stuff. And my other codes just sit there unused until there's someone else that I know that really needs a VGen account that I know. Like, they don't need to be used. I don't know why these people, like, it's just for, it has to just be for, like, pushing their engagement numbers. Like, I don't know if you saw that one. It was like, like and retweet this post and comment below. And of course, they're gonna get people that follow them from it too. Yeah. It's because they get in from people giving away codes willy-nilly. I mean, obviously, it's going to happen to some extent, but it could have been a lot better if those code giveaways were policed more, in my opinion. That's my opinion on that. Because, like, it even says on your VGen page with your codes, like, only hand these out to people that you like, can vouch for. And sadly, VGen is just turning into just another art website that has issues. Like, up to 2 months. I mean, the site's been getting busier and busier. And it's probably like the yeah, they could also have gotten hacked because I know there's a while ago there was a Twitter post going around about how someone was impersonating the like support, like VGen support, and they were messaging you being like, "Oh, there's an issue, click this," and then, it hacks their account. So, it's also part of that too. It's not just the VGen code thing. There's also like phishing going on as well. Yeah, VGen, yeah. Like, it's just so sad to see that internet literacy is so bad. Like, there's so many. Look, a big company like Twitter or Discord or whatever, they're not going to DM you in their website's DM system about your account getting hacked. That doesn't happen. And then they're not going to tell you to message them on Discord. That is not how that works. They will never tell you if your account has been reported. They don't do that. You just get the notification saying you've been banned. And getting a message on their DM system is not secure, so they would not talk to you about account stuff on their non-secure, like, in website DM system. And I don't even have a degree in, you know, IT or internet security. That's just shit I know. I've learned from being on the internet for a very long time. All right, chat, we're gonna go make my lunch because, like I said, it's gonna take a while to make. How about lunch? Yes. Also, if someone messages you, be like, "Oh my god, I accidentally reported your account." Like, okay. I was dumb and nearly got a phishing email by a fake booking.com. I mean, that's also what they hope for, like a small lapse in judgment. but it's better to err on the side of caution. Like, I sometimes get emails about how I've been signed up for a bank account, and if I need to cancel, I need to blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. They legit looked like it. That's what's scary. Some of them are really good. Like, my dad's been gotten by phishing stuff too. Honestly, one of my biggest fears as like an artist is that I'm going to get messaged or contacted by a big VTuber. I'm not gonna believe it because I'm so like cautious and on edge. I'd be like, I need you to prove it to me. Prove that you're, this big VTuber right now. Otherwise, I'm not going through with this commission. I don't believe you. No, no big VTuber is gonna want to get art by me. If it ever does happen, and then I'm gonna have a story to tell. Be like, yeah, so this big, VTuber tried to commission me, and I didn't believe it was them because I thought it was a scam. Send me a voice message right now. Or the ones where it's just like and retweet this and I'll send you $50,000. And I'm like, they're never going to send anyone $50,000. Yeah, I'm gonna go make lunch. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Wait. Where did... Oh, I came just at the end of the song. I was like, wait, why don't I hear anything? Thought the music went broken. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, I've read about SCP video. Hi, Yuna. Did you come to cuddle? Did you have a good lunch? Alright. SCP time chat. Come on. Come on. Unless one of you beats me to linking one, because I have a cat in my way. Hi, Yuna. I can't use my desk. You're in the way. You're in the way, baby girl. You need to move. I can't see. Come on. You don't got anything? Okay. We'll see. We'll look at some and see if there's one that pops out to us. House of Worm. That's really long though. Thank you, Yuna. We need one kind of long. The 3D specs? The deer? Right. Dinosaurian SCP? Meow? The slow burn sloth. Wait. I'm kind of interested in this one. Alright. You ready, chat? You ready? Sloth time. Sloth.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Dr. Miller, and the SCP we're going to be studying today is SCP-2774. Object Class: Keter. Special Containment Procedures. All instances of SCP-2774 are to be destroyed upon recovery. Webcrawler A03G32 has been set to monitor and scan all forms of online visual media for SCP-2774-A and alert recovery teams upon detection. Teams are assigned to monitor internet and live television for SCP-2774-A. If detected, recovery teams are to be dispatched immediately. Any personnel who are exposed to an instance of SCP-2774 for more than 5 seconds are to be issued Class C amnestics and temporarily relocated to Site-116. Due to the nature of SCP-2774, it is recommended that researchers assigned to SCP-2774 have some form of deuteranopia, colloquially referred to as red-green color blindness. Recovery teams are working to recover those
Taru!
affected by SCP-2774
We have a job for you.
and relocate them to Site-116 to test for a possible cure. Until one is discovered, Site-116 will serve as a permanent residency for all affected persons. Read Addendum Alpha. Approval for testing subjects in Site-116 must come from the Ethics Committee and Site Overseer, Dr. Martin. Subjects kept at Site-116 are to maintain limited to no contact with personnel unless approved by the proper parties. Subjects kept at Site-116 are to be allowed 2 hours a day of social interaction with other subjects. 30 minutes will be designated to the following: breakfast, lunch, courtyard, and dinner. Subjects are not to be allowed to wander outside of the designated social areas or stay in groups larger than 5. Subjects will be contained in Euclid-level humanoid containment cells as of October 15th, 2010. Subjects are not to have social interaction of any kind.
The heck kind of SCP is this?
Subjects must not leave their cells until further notice. Description: SCP-2774 is any medium which contains SCP-2774-A. SCP-2774-A is a mimetic image of an unknown humanoid entity, presumably wearing a sloth costume. Effects of viewing SCP-2774 set in between 40 to 100 hours after exposure to SCP-2774-A. Those affected will begin to lose the ability to use cognitive functions or make higher-level decisions, except for a period lasting around 150 seconds every 24 hours.
What the heck?
This period occurs randomly. SCP-2774-A manifests itself in various forms of non-live media, including movies, television, magazines, and in some cases, personally recorded videos or pictures. SCP-2774-A is typically located in the background of whatever media it appears in. To date, there have been no instances of SCP-2774 on the internet. A single incident in northern Canada where SCP-2774-A appeared on live local television resulted in the relocation of over 4,000 people to Site-116. The image only retains its anomalous properties if the image contains hues of red or green. Therefore, those with deuteranopia or other forms of color blindness are not affected by SCP-2774. SCP-2774-A is believed to possess mimetic properties that are enhanced based on the number of people it affects. Manifestations of SCP-2774-A appear to become more frequent as the number of living victims increases. After the implementation of Protocol XXJ9,
messed up.
reports of manifestation drop significantly. Tests show that, including the colorblind, SCP-2774 does not affect the majority of people who view it. It is estimated that under 40% of those exposed to
Just watch everything in black and
SCP-2774
white.
are actually affected. This percentage is also directly affected by the number of living SCP-2774-A victims. When subject to SCP-2774-A's effect, victims appear to move normally based on muscle memory, albeit with slowed reaction times. They are very passive and compliant with personnel, willing to answer basic questions and follow commands, though they display a lack of emotion. While they appear conscious, victims cannot control their actions in any way during this time. Victims, upon entering their 150 seconds of lucidity, are often highly agitated and fearful. Victims may act irrationally while lucid. Those affected report complete memory of time spent without cognitive function, but no ability to comprehend their actions or affect them in any way. Upon initial realization of regained cognitive abilities, most express dread upon realizing the permanence of their situation. In numerous instances, those affected by SCP-2774 report observing SCP-2774-A while their body is acting autonomously. Perception of reality appears to be lost during that time. Subjects are to be considered unstable when conscious and are to be approached with care, not to be approached at any time. Those who have been resettled at Site-116 have displayed an affinity to SCP-2774-A. Art, literature, and effigies of SCP-2774-A can commonly be found hoarded in the corners of the subject's rooms. All objects are presumed to have been created while unconscious.
Barnes, if it makes you feel better, it's not actually a sloth. It's some sort of like humanoid figure wearing a sloth
Any such
costume.
items are to be removed and incinerated and their creators terminated, along with any subjects seen emulating SCP-2774-A. Recorded interview log 27. Dr. Clark Chung conducted the following interview with subject 866, David, on June 11th, 2010, upon confirming lucidity.
Hello, David. If you help answer a few questions, we can come closer to fixing you. Are you ready? I don't know. Just hurry. Since we have limited time, could you tell us what exactly you experience when you're not in control? Yeah. Well, I guess it's like this. It's like you're being driven around, and you're in the passenger seat, right? Except your arms and legs are strapped down so that you can't move. You can't feel anything in your body either. The worst part is that you can't hold a thought for more than 5 seconds. It's hell. Oh, you're all right. We can continue tomorrow if you'd like. It's fine. I just want to enjoy being able to control myself a bit before I lose it. When you're stuck in there, in your own head, you just want to scream, but you can't. You try for hours and hours. Move an arm, a leg, make a sound. It won't happen. You can't even control when you breathe. And then, the hallucinations. The sloth.
Subject 866 looks towards the guards standing on each side of Dr. Chung, then checks the clock. Subject 866 begins to shake.
It's watching us. I can't face him again. I just can't. Don't take this personally, please. I'm sorry.
Subject 866 reluctantly lunges towards the guard to Dr. Chung's right. Subject 866 is terminated immediately following contact. Dr. Chung exits the room. Following this interview, the clock in the Site-116 interview room has been removed. Recorded interview log 30. Dr. Clark Chung conducted the following interview with subject 7444, Claude, on October 1st, 2010, upon confirming lucidity.
Are you going to kill us? No, we're going to help you. No, we just have a few. You want to help us? Please, just kill us. It's the only way to stop it. There's just no point anymore. Stop what? The sloth. I don't know what it is. The first few days that you're stuck, it only shows up maybe once, 2, 3 times. Shit, I don't know, okay? But after a week or so, you just see it everywhere. Nowhere is safe. In the corner of my eye, it's just staring. I don't know. Please, could you continue on about this sloth? If I do, it's going to punish me for this. The sloth never talks, never says a word. I feel like I need to be it. I need to act like it, so leave me alone. Everyone knows it wants us help. It knows if we don't, too. It can see us, even when I'm awake. I can see it watching us right now. Right behind you. He's just sitting there, looking right at me. When I sleep, it makes me open my eyes sometimes. We can't control our bodies when we lie down, but it can. I just watch it. It stares at me all night, and then it starts to scream at me. I can't cry, or yell for help, or...
At this point in time, Subject 7444 becomes unresponsive, collapsing onto the desk.
Claude, are you all right? Medical, we need assistance.
Medical teams rush into the room. It was determined to be a return to previous cognitive state. Approximately 4 hours after the interview, Dr. Chung filed for immediate termination of Subject 7444.
Put him out of his misery.
This request was approved on October 4th, 2010. Recorded interview log 32. Dr. Clark Chung conducted the following interview with Subject 9225, Jason, on October 5th, 2010, upon confirming lucidity.
Hello, Jason. The more we learn, the sooner we can fix you and everyone else. We don't have much time. Could you please answer the following questions?
Subject 9225 nods quickly.
Great. Now, others have mentioned hallucinations while incapacitated. Can you tell us what kind of hallucinations you experience? There's everyone, okay? And they're walking around like zombies, like I do. I see the sloth, the thing in the sloth costume. It walks around and it controls people. Small things, like basic tasks, you know. It's testing what it can do. I don't know if it's hallucination or what kind of things does it make you do. Okay. Well, it usually just, it controls us. But it's been happening more and more. Every time more people come here, it makes us do more. I think that soon it can make us do a lot more. In the beginning, it would just do things like moving an arm or a leg or something like that.
Building an army.
Last time, it made us fight. Remember that a few days ago? That was the thing doing it. I can see it twisting, though. It's been changing, too. Becoming darker, more solid. Like after the time that...
Subject 9225 jerks his head back. Dr. Chung jumped back in his chair as Subject 9225 convulses and security rushes into the room. Subject 9225 looks back to Dr. Chung with a blank expression. Following this interview, additional security was prescribed to Site-116, as well as a letter to the Ethics Committee requesting implementation of Procedure XXP9. The request was accepted 2 days after it was sent. See Addendum Alpha. Addendum Alpha. Level 3 clearance required. Addendum. Procedure XX-J9. Following the recorded interview log 32, my team and I have drafted Protocol XXP9 in order to help contain SCP-2774-A. We will begin by pruning the current population of Site-116 from approximately 6,400 subjects
That's a lot
to
of
200
people.
by this time next month. Termination will be carried out by Site-116 staff by method of lethal injection. Schedules for termination will be sent to all personnel. In addition to this, task forces in charge of controlling SCP-2774 off-site have been instructed to terminate anyone exposed instead of transporting them here. This procedure has been approved by the necessary parties and will begin within the week. If you are on site and listening to this, you're probably going to have to take part in this. Class A amnestics will be available after your duties are done, if you so choose. Keep in mind the state of suffering these people are in. This is as much for their benefit as it is ours. This is Dr. Clark Chung, signing off.
Wow. What a messed up SCP.
Okay. I think that about does it for today. Thank you all for listening, if indeed you still are,
building an army.
and you are all dismissed. Goodbye.
Makes you wonder what for, chat.
I would like to give a special thank you to
Only a wee bit. Alright, back to work. Back to work. Alright. Ooh, okay. Oh wait, music. Wah, wah, wah. Ah! Wait, is this soda pop? It is soda pop. Hey, hey. Me up. Ganwa. Yeah, gotta use the Megu emote. Ah. Why not? Night. Night. Me. Soda pop. Let's go. Every drop I drink up. Pop. Soda pop. Soda pop. Soda pop. Soda, soda. Soda, soda. Drop a drink up. Soda pop. Soda pop. Drop. Right places. Right hands. Shopping? What are we shopping for? Do we win a status? Bitch life. Have a die. It's so real. Oh, for your work. Got it. Sorry, I was like, what does that mean? Sorry. Brain was not computing. Brain is now computing. Brain was not braining. Thank you for that, Pat. Are you trying to warm up my brain? So it does thoughts better? I wish it was that easy. Winners. That matters. Bitch. Excuse me. Thank you for the save. Alright, after I eat my sinuses get all weird. I get all phlegmy. Ah. Excuse me. Throat. Yes, let me just answer that private number phone call. Sorry. So I looked up like phlegm after you eat, and apparently it can be a food allergy symptom. Is there something I've been eating that I'm actually allergic to and it's causing phlegm production? Because I didn't eat any dairy products. Food allergies may also trigger excessive phlegm production. Like what? Yeah, oil can do it as well. Oil can also make the phlegm worse, but I didn't eat anything oily. I had ramen. I had mushrooms and egg in it. Like I made two soft-boiled eggs. Uh-oh. Do you have any painkillers? Any painkillers? Of Crohn's? Oh. Well, I hope the pain isn't too bad. I hope it's manageable. I will say it was fine, because, I mean, you only had one tooth removed. When I had my wisdom teeth removed, and I had all four removed, by like day 2-3, I was already like not using painkillers. Or like day 3. Oh my gosh, chat. I found an Electric Callboy hoodie online and I kind of want it. Amazon. No. Oh, excuse me. The operator. Operator. Yeah, it took me almost like a week or so to be able to eat solid food. And I had to eat it very carefully. Like, very slowly. Like, very small bites. I want the operator. Elevator operator. around my world. Operator. Operator. Oh, fuck. But I got so sick of my like soft liquid only diet by like day 3 or 4. Well, it's hard to feel full. Meow 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 meow. Aww. It was. We watched one about a sloth thing that appears in like media and then like takes over people's bodies. Bless. Bless. I could remember the. I should make note of the numbered ones we've seen. That one was kind of freaky. Very unsettling. Something with a sloth. Oh, let me bring up my history. Alright, here. And here, this one. And spice. Tasty, yum yum tasty. No, no. Poison cake. Like, I do suggest it. It was very. It was a good one. Bench. And spice. Tasty. Yum yum taste. My points and. Where's Megu been? In bed and pharmacy runs. Ah. It says that she has to go to the pharmacy. Where's my Megu? Dial. Down. Electrical. I do miss her. The busy bean. Got to take care of Mia. Fucking piss boy. No, she stole my sweater. I wanted to put it on. Look, chat. No sweater for me. Maybe if I pet her, she'll come into my lap. Can I have my sweater back? Like, she's specifically laying on the half of the bed that I laid my sweater on. Hey! Nap! Oh, up. How's the baby's nap, huh? What's up? Give me a kiss? Oh yeah, she does. Cool. Kiss. In. Oh, too comfy. Sweater's too comfy. Um, to get it. Station. Operation. I don't and candy. Ah, ah, ah. Break down. Drugs and candy. Ah, done. Same. Build me lungs. Like and candy. Ah, ah, like drugs and candy. Candy. Da 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 da. And me like drugs and candy. Na 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 na. What's up, Yuna? Hi. Is it because I touched your fur? You must now get clean. Oh. Ah. My sweater! I can have it back. Yes. Da, 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 da. Do not. Uh. Huh? Happened. Oh no. Ba-da, ba-da. Bow, bow, bow. Dong, dong. Dong, dong, dong. Meow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, on with work? Now what? Uh, hi. Um, truck. 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 Oh, yeah, didn't it, oh my god, I cannot speak. Didn't the Nordic thing come out? Or am I, or is it later? On Thursday. I knew it was soon. For Thanksgiving. Yeah, I can't wait to make my apple pie. I can't wait to make my apple pie. Would you try my apple pie, Chad? It's Papa Gary's recipe. Papa Gary. Love apple pie. Honey cinnamon apple pie, Chad. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. I make everything from scratch. Before my eyes. Oh, she's not able to do it today? Is she busy with some... She busy with, oh, crap, my brain. Does she have to do some like test stuff for her Danish? Oh, Freddy's dad's birthday. Okay. Okay. Everyone will be very drunk, I'm sure. From what I know about that part of Europe. One more test or two? Okay. Be alone. Alone. Her last one's on on your birthday. Okay. All time. Yeah. That's why I'm not streaming on Thursday. I don't go to like it's not gonna be as big as like I'm used to doing it in the US, but I'm gonna be doing like a chicken with mashed potatoes, gravy, corn. I'm making myself an apple pie. I don't know what Hay wants for dessert, but Hay doesn't like a lot of fruit stuff, so I have to see what he wants. Yeah, like roasting a turkey isn't too common here, and then it would also be way too big for just me and Hay. So apple pie for me, and then whatever dessert Hay wants. He's more of like a chocolate custard kind of guy. Yeah, I'm not deep frying a turkey. I'll eat the apple crumble. Me. Give it to me. I'll eat it. Wait, did I do the eyes on cat? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's like 99% crumble, 1% apple. Yeah, like I said, there is a right way to do it. It's just that a lot of people don't. They like plunge the whole thing at once, and that's not how you do it. I think Yuna went to her cozy cove. It's like, oh god. So when I first came here to visit Hay, he wanted to make me potato chips, dish crisps, however you want to say it. And we, sliced the potatoes nice and thin, and we got like a pot of oil going. And I was going to do it because I know how to deep fry stuff. And we had like a big pile of potatoes and not like the largest pot of oil going. And he takes all of the potatoes and puts it in the oil, and then the oil just boils over. And I'm like, I tried to warn you. And yeah, we didn't have crisps. Yeah, we had a mess, so we had to clean a bunch of oil off the stove top. I'd sometimes tease him about it. I'm like, yeah, you didn't listen to the American about deep frying. Never. I've never had Yorkshire pudding. I need to have. I don't remember what the boubage looks like. Boing. Ready. Ready, ready. What I want. Lollipop. One. That is what is what that is what I want. That is floor. What I want. I don't. I wanna go. I want to go. I want to go. Right. Thank you. I want to. Tama tama matito. Yeah. Hello. I want to go. We are drawing a lot of plushies too. See them not overlapping. More Christmas illustration. We also have this one. Got her fucking dogs out. Oh. Ah. Uh. Go, go. We just grinding out here. Ba, 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 ba. La, la. Hmm. Or like jewelry chain rather than like chain you got there. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. And it's fun. Mm, mm. Let's see. Oh, that's huge. Wait, that should be on a separate layer. Eku's turn. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Chat. Can't believe it's already going on December. Where did the whole year go? Where did it go? Like, I swear it was just like summer not that long ago. I will say, what were I think I wrote oh shit, I don't know how to find it now because that's a lot of scrolling. I know I made like a goals for the New Year post. But I think I have like an artwork for every month of this year. So now in December, because there's an art trend that will go around that will make you post an artwork from every month of the year. And I can actually do that this time. I'll be able to do that this time, chat. Because there's a folder for every month. So I'll be able to do it this year. Yippee! This is me right now. This smile, that's me. Is every year that it's happened, like every year that I've like since I've picked back up art, which is like 4 years now, I've never been able to do it because I've never like drew enough to have something for every month of the year. I never felt like I could join in on it, but this time I'll be able to. A good feeling. It's a good feeling. I want to continue with that momentum until 2026. Good night. Everything's right. I think the only thing I didn't do, but was kind of like a long goal anyways, is to make merch for someone, not myself. That's easy. I want someone to look at my art and go, I want you to make stickers or keychains or a print for me. And I did become a VTuber parent. I think I had that on there. Because I made PNG tubers and I did make some scrunglies for people. Shit, speaking of, I need to make one for Oxy. I've been like so absorbed in my Christmas illustrations. Forgot. We need to make a moosefish scrungly chat. My hand. My hands. And yeah. Oh man. This one? Yes. I'll make moosefish scrungly. Oh. Oh. And my hand. And I. Alright, which three of us are gonna be in the woods? Or... Oh. Oh. Time is a social construct. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Poofs your Megu away. Oops. Hello? Up. Big. Go be big. Go be big. I hate when All right. Do I anywhere anymore? Oh, meatballs on her head. Oh, meatballs. Art. Alright, chat. I need to go hang up the rest of my laundry real quick. I don't want it to sit and get all gross in the washing machine. Yeah. I'll just use here be hanging laundry. Back. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna hang up the rest of my laundry. Chad, I'm back. Go. You're my kaleidoscope. We also have the afternoon to ourselves. The other people in the house went out for the afternoon. So now we can be loud and not get yelled at. We can be loud, chat. Loud. Yippee. What time is it? Depends on what we decide for dinner. If it's just a snack day, I could probably stream for longer unless Hay wants to look at stuff for the house. Huzzah! Wait, I found a really cute couch. Actually. Oh my gosh, chat, we were looking at decorations. Our health? My my lisp went on an all-time high there. We were looking at, oh, it's gonna be so gothy. So I'm just making sure there's no, yeah, I'm not like signed in or anything, so. Look at this couch, chat! We're gonna have a gothy, nice house. It turns into a bed. You'll probably, yeah, that'll be our couch. Hopefully. I mean, obviously, we don't have the house yet, so we have nowhere to put it. Just also, because we want like sit-stand desks too. So we've been looking at those as well. Meow, meow, meow. We'll probably get a few air mattresses as well. Yeah, we want to get L-shaped desks. I have that right now, kind of. It's not very big though. Bye. And I hope that the boomers hate it. I want, oh god, there's part of me that just hopes that the boomer lady will say something about the way I keep my house, and I'm just gonna, like, fucking go off on her. All this pent-up rage. Like, they completely redid what's on the kitchen counters. Well, yeah. That's why I'm waiting to get the house, and oh god, I really want her to say something. Why do you have XYZ this way? It should be this way. I'm telling her, like, because it's my house. Fuck off. And do you know where I'm gonna put the laundry? By the back fucking garden door. Wherever you want, yeah. You have no choice. You'll never get to go off on her. This isn't even my mother-in-law. This is just some person my father-in-law is dating. She has no relation to me in any sort of capacity. I don't know why she gets so much sway in anything in the house. Because Hayes' dad doesn't know how to tell her to mind her business. Yeah, this is what I feel about her. The song was an homage to her. Also, chat, I have to sleep with earplugs when they're here. Because she never shuts up. Even in the morning, she doesn't know how to be quiet. Other people sleeping in the house? Yes, let's have a full, loud conversation that everyone in the house can hear. And we've asked them to be quiet countless times, but they just don't know how to be quiet. So I've just resorted to using earplugs. Specifically for when they're here. I can sleep just fine without earplugs when they're not here. Wanna go home. Jackets. And Gonna care. Excuse me. Wanna go home. I wanna go home. Me, 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 meow. Oh, and then Hay gets to have his own cat. I told Hay that when we move and have our own house and everything gets settled in, excuse me, he gets to choose, he gets to get his own kitty cat. It's his cat and he gets to name it. And I told him he should take like a week off of work so he can bond with it. Because otherwise I will bond with it and then it won't be your cat anymore. I will spend time with it. No way I can leave it alone while he's at work. Fire! I'll turn it. Got the fire. Trying to fight it. Way again. Fire! I'll just turn it. Ah, trying to fight it. Rena. Got caught. Not anymore. Fire! World was turning. Fire! Fight it, but we're trying to fight it. Gods. What do I have to say? Fire! World was turning. Fire! And on and on and on and on. Got the fire. World was turning. Mm, mm. I'm young. Hold. Attention, attention, and remember, remember, oh, I'd like rock and roll, wild for the camera. Me, 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 me. Dar, dong, alone, be attention. Hi, you missed the song. Remember, I saw playing before. Oh, rock and roll. I died for a camera. Sing along. Oh, 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 oh. Remember. Oh, remember my soul. Adult rock and roll. Child. Pop star. Pop star. Pop star. Pop star. For the camera. Oh, and far from the ways from the hills. Hello, Nanamo. How we doing? No. Yes. Every single time. What? Oh. Hi! Oh, a Hyfla email too. Oh, what? I'm the waste. Youth. Love you. Into. Hearts. Every single time. God. So bad. I'd waste. Of into stars seems fine. So bad. What hang? We eat gas and waves. We eat gas and waves. My sound. Speakers. My sound. Speakers. My sound. Oh, excuse me. From what you're running from. Oh, speakers. Up your airwaves. For my sound. Speakers. My sound. You're running and you're running and you're running away, away. Hey, hey. Sisters. Age. Way. 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 As the cure. Okay. Oh. As the just you made way, way. As we fade. Age. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. We just need to add the stitching. Eh. I think that's everything on this one. But Why can't we move? Oh. That would be why. Wrong layer moment. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Bow, bow, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Chat, why am I hungry already? Why am I already hungry? I already ate lunch. Well, we're ignoring those hunger signals. We know we're not actually hungry. Bop, bop. You're working super, bro. I'm just sitting here moving my arms slightly. I wouldn't call that working that hard. I'm not burning that many calories sitting here. I think I didn't have corn. I didn't have nearly as many ingredients for ramen as I thought I did. I thought we had one more can of corn. I thought we had carrots, but we didn't. So I was missing some ingredients. You need a holiday? They do owe you, like, what, 130 days? Just saying. Hours. Oh, I thought it was days. I thought that's how much they fucked you over already. I know, that's why I was like, holy shit. How did they fuck you over that badly? Still, 100 something hours is still a lot of time. It's 16 work days if you're saying like 8 hours out of 130. Else. Fine. Fine. What else? Bow. Before. Aim high. What else? Else? Not before. Aim higher. Stop fading. Aim high. Stop fading. Stop fading. Stand up fading. Running. Taking back streets. Slow. Go play. Fade. Go. Fading. extra. Hello. Ah. No. 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 Ugh. Oh no, I'm out of water, chat. Someone go get me a Wawa. Na 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 na. Excuse me. I'm gonna ask Kay what he wants for lunch today. What for lunch today? Or dinner. Sorry. Sorry, brain. Ow, ow. Hi, baby. How was your nap? How was your nap? Huh? You have a good nap? How was the baby? How was the baby? How was her nap? Yeah? What a good girl. Hi. Hi. She just wants attention, chat. She keeps like walking around and like arching her back. You want attention. Whoa, that's a big stretch. That was a big stretch, baby. Hi. You're so spoiled. Look at you. You're making me stop working just so I pet you a bunch. Ah. Chat says they love you. You know that, you know? Everyone loves you. Oh, I get kisses, chat. Thank you. Thank you, Yuna. Yeah? Okay. Not like me. Chat, we're getting so close to 500 followers on Twitter. We're almost at 480. Holy shit. What is she doing? Wait, did I ever make a socials command? Hold on. No, I didn't. I did not. Ew, ad break. Disgusting. What's up? Okay, let me move my stuff out of the way. Hi. Yeah. He's such a good girl, chat. Right? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? I'm gonna knock over the plant again. You want lap time? Come here. Hi. Hi. How's the baby? Her prime? Lay down. Come on. Lay down. Purring chat. She's happy. Okay. There we go. What was your eye bothering you again? Yeah? Lay down. Yeah. Fucking dead. Look at this. Leave the surface. It's perfect. Artificial, artificial. 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 Down to you. Down to you. You know. What do you want? What do you want? Where are you going? Yay, we're free from ads. Theme. Artificial. Artificial. Official for you. Yes. To you, official for you. What are you doing? What? What? One. So pretty for. Up. Up. What does the little one want? What does she want? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. What are you doing? Are you trying to get back in my lap after you jumped off? You jumped out of my lap, Missy. And now you want back in? You want back on the lap after you jumped off? Little Miss Indecisive over here. Alright, let me get some water first, baby. I don't want to get stuck without water for like 2 hours when you're sleeping in my lap. Be right back, chat. I need to get more water before I get trapped, because a certain little cat wants to cuddle. Yeah. I'll be right back, Yuna. baby? I'm back. I have my water. You can be in my lap now. Hi. Ow. No, no. Poppington doesn't have the chicken. Come here. What's up, baby? What do you want? Oh. Salt and chili chunks. Oh, hi. Come here. Where are you going? What are you doing? Are you being silly? Are you being silly back there? Yeah? Come on. There you go. It's lap time. It's lap time, Chet. Yeah? Yeah? What's up? Come on, you gotta get comfortable with what you have. I'm trying to work. There you go. Okay, right in the way again, where my arm needs to go. Thank you. You just know where to lay to be right in my way. You're making this really hard. Yourself. I don't like me. Yeah? You're so baby, Chet. Are you so baby right now? Yeah? Oh, a baby. Whatever will you do? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, meow, meow. You need a lackey? I do feel like you need like another person to work in whatever you do. Just you doesn't seem like enough. Pills. No. I mean, did you tell them that? Like, this isn't me. You've got the wrong person. Go to them. Forever. Forever. Dead. It. Don't make me say it. Oh. I need someone just to tell them this isn't my job. Don't email the right person. Alles muss sein. Meow, 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 meow. Why is this so hard? Get over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Yeah. Fire. Meow, meow. Same. Correct. Correct. How are you? Bow, 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 bow. Boom, boom, boom. Do you? Pizza? Tell me you were getting pizza. The fuck? Where's my pizza? Me, 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 me. No, no, no. I did have a pizza party on Saturday, so I can't be too angry. Oh. Oh, Ariana left me. He left me. Bum, ba-dum. Test. Bum, bum, ba-dum-dum. Coffee. Na. I'm getting 9 years old. Hey, I like hot chocolate. I like coffee. Sugar in my coffee. Coffee in my coffee. I like coffee. Yeah, yesterday my chat kept like disconnecting and reconnecting while I was watching Megu. Twitch be twitchin'. I like coffee. Shh. Oh. Oh, forgot the buttons. Almost forgot the buttons. Then something you believe in. An anthem. Old rebel song. There we go. Haven. Why can't I? Oh, wrong. Hello? Oh. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. For an anthem. Real rebel song. Excuse me. You are wrong. Like we believe in. Why am I hungry? I don't want to be hungry. Meow meow meow. Oh, hi, hungry. You're not Barnsey. Don't lie to me. No, with 2 more plushies after this one. Oh yeah. One of us? One of us? Are you guys a hive mind? Well, how are you, Asafe? How's our Tuesday? Or Tuesday, even? meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh. Kitty. Kitty. Daffy. Okay. Dies. Funeral. Done. Barnsley's like, since when? He's like, I didn't approve that. Who's the goober overlord? Is it the one that's on your head? Hi. This version is the overlord. Is it a possessed Barnsey? Is that how that works? Yeah. Oh. Meow, bitch. What's up, bitch? Are you home early because of the dog fight situation? Are you okay? But he's out on vacation? Extended vacation? If you, oh, because he had to go to the doctor. He had to leave the country? Shit. For a reason. Yes, yes. Oh, excuse. It was the minor injuries unit that took a bunch of time. You got a tetanus shot. Really, just a tetanus. Interesting. It wasn't bad, was it? Like, how bad was the bite? Pick, please? Horn flesh, head a tendon, crushed bone, or tooth left over in the wound. Were you bleeding? Like, did it cause bleeding? Oh, it's a pierce. Okay, it did pierce your skin. Okay. They're like, here's a band-aid. Bye. I mean, a pierce isn't that big. So I can see. Just fucking hurts. No, cats are bad too. Cats also have like a lot of bad bacteria in their mouths. There's yeah, it's other way around. That's why I actually got bit by one of my cats because they got in a fight with each other. Um, and they were really going at it, so I had to step in and get them apart because I didn't want them to get injured. I would much rather me get injured a bit from the cats. And they bit and scratched me. I still have a scar from the puncture wound from one of their fangs. Um, that's why. And I did disinfect it. I disinfected it. I treated it myself at home, but it still got infected. I had to go to the doctor to get antibiotics. Like my hand swelled up so bad I couldn't bend my fingers anymore. Like I couldn't bend them. And I tried to call into work. Uh and when I told them I got bit by a cat and I couldn't like move my hand, they're like, "Oh yeah, right, like how bad can it be?" And when I came into work and I showed them, I'm like, "I literally can't." It was on my right hand, my dominant hand that I need to like write and type with. And they're like, "Oh." Shit. I was like, yeah, I need to go to the doctor, you assholes. Because they wouldn't let me call in. I don't know what an Alsatian? Alsatian. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a German Shepherd. Okay. You guys have a different name for it. I didn't know that. The more you know. It says on Wikipedia that they're called the German Shepherd, also known in Britain as an Alsatian, is a German breed of working dog. That's what Wikipedia tells me. So job well done. Well, I'm glad you're okay though. No, German Shepherds are short-haired too. German Shepherds are not long-haired at all. Like, this is what a German Shepherd looks like. Oh, that's like world's tiniest picture. What the fuck? But yeah, you get the idea. It's not that long of fur on a German Shepherd. I mean, Barnsley was talking about it when it released that it was on Game Pass. And how she was trying to play it with, was it Nyessa or Kat? On release day. But Game Pass took like ages to actually release it. Like ages after it released on Steam. Wait, it is? Nope, that is text. What symmetry ruler? Fuck his Chungus life, bro. Clover Pit is on there. Don't like the idea of subscription-based stuff. Subscription-based shit makes me feel icky. Like, I just want to own my game, and I don't want it to magically disappear one day, and then I'm screwed. Also, like, what if I can't afford it? What? Because, like, honestly, I really can't afford anything subscription-based. As long as you have it in your library, it doesn't disappear. Because Hay has games that are no longer on the Steam store, but they're still in his library. Yeah, but then that's on you. I have issues with save the game. In theory, it's a good idea, but in practice, it's not. Well, yeah, like, who's gonna pay for... Who's gonna pay for shit, bro? That's... Servers cost money, running and storing shit costs money. It's not... But think about indies, right? How the fuck do indies pay for that? Yeah, where's the indefinite money coming from? Indies nuts. Yeah. Fucking got 'em. Like, do you want that coming out of your taxes? Probably not. No one wants their taxes to go up. But if you're mandating it through a law, who's gonna pay for it? And there's so many issues with peer-to-peer connections. People bitch about people cheating now. What do you think peer-to-peer is gonna do? Issue, it was peer-to-peer. It was horrendous at times. Yeah, people don't realize what they're asking for. Close my eyes. Like I said, it'd be wonderful if it worked, but it's not going to. Like, sorry. I would love whatever online game I played last forever, but that's just not how it works. All good things must come to an end. Tell me lies, guys, guys, lies, tell me lies. What's up? Hello. We're just having a discussion about what is that called? Save the game or whatever it's called. And while good in theory, not good in practice. Sorting your oh. I hope you got them sorted. Awesome knots. I don't know if I know what that is. Hell yeah. I was able to put away almost like 1,000 this month. We didn't really do much. Da 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 da. Oh shit. It was really good for a long time, and then I got fucking ass and died. Brought the servers back up. Is it still S? Is it still S though? Oh, they used the final patch. Damn. No reliving the good old days. No reliving the good old days. Fuck. Can't have anything. What are you gonna do for the rest of your day, Doru? What's Toru doing? Time is it? You might stream? Oh. Is it gonna be Kingdom Farts? Still haven't trucked? Have you just been like sitting here like there? Like this? Are you just skipping the two? I don't blame you. One is quite painful. Think so? I mean, to be fair, to like really understand the skip between 1 and 2, you need to play the in-between games anyways, so the continuity won't make sense anyways, so just watch the cutscenes. There you go. Apparently that'll explain it. Cause yeah, I played Kingdom Hearts 1, didn't know there was like in-between games, and then got 2, and then I was like, what happened? Yeah. All I'm saying is that I think Kingdom Hearts 1 would benefit from a remaster in which they overhaul the combat system. Actual Kingdom Hearts. God, it's been so long, I honestly can't remember. I can't tell you yes or no. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in a very long time. I mean, they could probably do it after they release 4. I'm not saying they do it right now. Let 4 release first. But I'm just saying, like, I really think it would benefit from a modernization. Yo, what you miss? Nothing much. Just lots of plushies have been lined. And we still got more. Child. Shut up. Some of my old screenshots from Austin. Oh my gosh. Are you? Oh, Summer? Is that your name? Bye. Never mind. I mean, so do Discord links. Discord image links are also long as fuck. Dun dun. Ah. Dun dun dun. I need to bring up. I mean, like, when you link a Discord image, the link is so fucking long. Like, here. Copy link. Paste. Like, look how fucking long that is. And not, you can't delete anything. You can't make it shorter. T. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Made it so their points would go down. And it made it so everyone who played with anyone else that was affected, it would make their points. No! What the fuck? I do like Discord. It's just when you link an image in like a chat, that's what it looks like. No, they reset everyone. Oh my god, you had to climb back up. That's ass. I would have too. God. Wait, no, I needed to bring up Safi's rough sheet. Okay, yeah, she does have like frill under her boob. There we go. Hey. Dying. I've definitely like had issues or like you forget to save a game, right? And the game crashes or you die to something before you had a chance to save it and he had it saved in like 2 hours and you lose a bunch of progress and then you just go, well, I think I'm done playing for now. times before autosave. Kids these days don't know how well they have it. Background. 4 hours of progress. It's like my first gaming console was a Nintendo 64. So the you saved games on the game. When the GameCube came out and I got a GameCube, I didn't realize that in order to save a game, you needed a memory card. And we bought a game with the GameCube to play. And it was a JRPG, Tales of Symphonia. Very long game. And I think I talked about this before. Me and my sister would take turns playing the game. When one of us would start the game and try and get as far as we could without dying, and if one person died, the other one would take over. And then it was their turn to play. And we would leave it running while we were at school and stuff. We would just pause it and turn off the TV. Right. Alright, I'm gonna pee chat. I'll be right back. I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. You can't stop me. Alright, I'm back, chat. I'm no longer filled with piss. I remember the Hercules game had codes after every boss, so we had a piece of paper in the case with all the codes. Wait, codes for what? All pissed out. Oh no! Bobbington's refilling the piss. Refilling the piss. Alright. I don't care, don't care. No. I want to. Oh. So I only had an N64 growing up. Yeah, I went back in the day where you played, couch. What is it? What was it called? Couch multiplayer or whatever. Oh yeah, I didn't have a PlayStation 1. It was a joint Christmas gift for me and my sisters 1 year. And watching and watching wrong. But then after that, my parents never bought us any more game consoles. Me and my sister, we would only ask for gift cards to GameStop or money. Those are the only two things that would be on our birthdays and birthday or Christmas lists. Money or gift cards when a new console came out, and we would pull it all together and buy it. That's how we bought the GameCube. That's how we afforded it. And also, like, we would do chores, like big chores, and our mom would pay us like $10 or something, and then we would save that. Mhm. Bed of the night. Bed. Now, 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 now. Has come. Papa. Share. Back to us. Get back. Oops. Papa. 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 They spares fair. Pays rent. Fair share. My uncle, he like built computers for a living, and he would often host LAN parties for Half-Life. and we would play Half-Life multiplayer. My dad would pack up the computer, and we would go over to my uncle's house and play Half-Life. Sure. The fact to us way back when hearts are burning. Turning, turning, are burning. Come, there's fair rent, share, a fact, then give it back. The world is burning, and turning. The burning. Yeah, I know. I'm over 30, bro. I'm a 30 plus gang. I miss the boxes games came in, and I miss sitting in the back of the car and looking through the little booklet where you got home and played it. I like this song. Oh. Excuse me. Elsa. Elsa. Turn it back down. Turn it back down. Ready to go on adventures, chat. We need to do that. Little button eyes. Button eyes. What I would give to go back to those simpler times. Back before people told you what was a good game or not. You formed your own opinions on what games you liked. No one's screaming in your ear about how this game is shit because XYZ. And then a bunch of people just repeat that and don't form their own opinion. How dare you like this game? It's shit because... Yes, and games came complete. You didn't have to wait for a day one patch so the game was playable. And you didn't have DLC that you had to pay money for. Ah! I forgot to do the other circle. What I would give to go back to those times. And don't get me wrong, I obviously know that you can't code a game perfectly. Like, old games still had bugs in them. And you just had to accept that's how it was. But it wasn't to the point where it was great game breaking. They worked. I didn't need to wait for an optimization patch so my game doesn't crash after 20 minutes. Because there's a huge memory leak. No. Bitching about now. What are people bitching about now? I literally try and stay away from anything about opinions about video games. Keep in mind that the people that do end up in games, like large game studios, are gamers too. It's just that they have to follow the words of the shareholders. So there are good games that do come from AAA studios. It's just that unfortunately they're farther and further between. Okay, just because it's data small doesn't mean that it's a small game content-wise. It's a farm sim game. There's not a lot to it. Like, asset-wise. By Dragon Quest Builders 2. How much was Dragon... I don't even know the price of the games. I don't have a Switch 2, so like... Eh. How much is it? It's $50. What is the Pokemon game called? I'm not talking about AU price. I'm looking at my European price. Games are always expensive in Australia. Pokemon Pokopia. Pokopia. How much are you supposed to be? Okay, so it's actually comparable to oh no, it's 70. I thought it was 60. Cuz Dragon Quest Builders 2 is 50 on Steam. Yeah, I can't compare Australian prices because I don't know what's normal in Australian pricing and what's expensive. I already know that like a game there is like $100. So to say it's 110, I'm like, okay, I don't know. I don't know. You have to compare it in euros. I will say a $20 price jump from, I mean, I guess I can't compare it too much. I know it's by the same team. That's why I went to go look at it. How much is Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing. Is it New Horizons. How much are you? Four. The floor. Magazines. How much was of God before the pews? 60. New Horizons is $60. Keep that in mind. Just saying. And it's basically Animal Crossing but Pokemon. I'm not saying games should get more expensive. I'm just saying we are slowly seeing prices increase for games, and it's not just Nintendo. Yeah. Just before the pews. The next. And the best. Good night. Just before the pews. Like, the new Black Ops game is $80. There's some other, I don't know what this is, but there's some sort of anime game, $70 on Steam. So, like, point fingers at the other game companies too about the pricing, not just Nintendo. Yeah, $80 for that dog shit. I'm just going through Steam to show you that it's not just Nintendo. Like, yes, be angry about the pricing, but it's not just Nintendo. Silent Hill 2, which released last year, released at $70. Lone eyes of God for the pews. Eyes of God. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, 70 euro. You Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, 70 euro. It's been happening. It's not just Nintendo. I still need to finish it. I started playing it for October, and I haven't gotten around to be able to pick back up where I left off. It's Tokai Tecmo, and the other games they made in this style have been really big, have proper stories and side content alongside the building. So that's what I mean. Like, it may be small enough to be on a card for download, but that doesn't mean that there's no content. I don't know why people think, like, Oh, it's downloadable. That means, like, there's not enough content to make it good. Like, you download every single game off of Steam. Just, like I said, don't get me wrong. Please be mad at game companies for doing shitty things. It's just that it doesn't seem fairly proportionate compared to the other shit the other studios do too. Oh, excuse me. I burped. I don't know if you heard it. I'm still saying excuse me, regardless. Third round, no. Oh no, down no. Or down. Also, chat, I will not be able to stream longer. Hey wants me to make something for dinner that takes a bit of time. So, I will not be able to stay. Nope, no extended Geary today. Sorry. Also, I'm already fucking hungry. Like, I've been hungry since, like, 3. I don't really use YouTube. Like, the most I've been using YouTube is recently because I've been watching the SCP videos for lunch. So, I don't actually use YouTube that much. So I did not know that, but I do now. I have learned a thing. Thank you. Like, I'm streaming on it right now, but they told no one about it. Eh. I'm Man, you just left me, man. You found somewhere more comfy than me. I just live with the cat hair. It is part of me. It is my new accessory on every outfit. Especially since I like wear black like 99% of the time. How did it get burned? Right, it up, right, 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 right. I mean, they're like us. We shed hair every day. Your hair falls out every single day. Unless you're bald, I guess. But you would still have like your arm hair, eyebrows, eyelashes, that all sheds daily. Gonna get burned. Up and dry and dry and dry. The blissful shining head. I have long ass hair and you find it everywhere. It was worse when I used to have it dyed bright ass pink because you could literally see it everywhere. And I had it that color when I was in university. And I had a friend whose car I had never been in, whose house I've never been to. And she lived with her mom. And she told me this story of she was at home with her mom, and her mom picked up this pink strand of hair, and it was like, what is this from? So, yeah. I'm like a cat. Thought it was the funniest story, because I'm just like, welp. Brian, 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 Brian. Up and Brian. Gotta get up, Brian, Brian. I'm shrimping chat. All your diamonds and all, body at all. May all your Benjamins, relevant. So, body at all. Ish. Oh. Give me all your Benjamins, not violence. Wall. But it at all. All your Benjamins. Living. So. Nobody. Is that all? Problems. Violence. Wall. Are you home, Mr. Lion? To stretch my leggies, I also got some toast. Ooh, maybe I make some Marmite. Ooh, chat, what if we made a little Marmite toasty? What if we made a little Marmite toasty? What if we made a little Marmite toast? Welcome home. Okay. Kinda want Marmite toast. Yeah, I'm gonna go make Marmite toast, chat. I'll be right back. Ooh, sandwich from the bakery. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go make a toast. I want toast! toast! I have toast! Oh, just in time for the ad break to be over. What perfect timing. Nom nom. Meow 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 meow. How's your sandwich, Mr. Lion? Hmm. What up? Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize how good toast would taste right now. Chat, would you eat the Lebkuchen I make? Hmm. It's kind of like German gingerbread, kind of. Ah. I want to make some soul bread. Yuna, I can't see chat right now. Your big butt is in the way. I want to make some. Come here. I will have to make it after Thanksgiving. Because there'll be too much apple pie for me to eat. Yuna, come on. Come here. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, chat, is Mia live today? I think today is a Mia stream. It is. Oh, is he Spoodermanning? He lied to me. I asked him, I was like, so what's the first game you're gonna play with your new skin? He said Hades 2. He lied to me. Men, you can't trust them. That bitch! No, come on, please. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't really been able to scroll through Twitter since I started stream. I think I messaged him on Saturday or maybe Sunday. I messaged him on the 23rd. So Sunday. You mind? Okay, well, time to take the piss out of him for it today. Ha 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 ha. This is my toast. My toast. Um, okay. Toast has been consumed. I still can't draw though because there's a cat sitting right in front of me. Right in the way. Right? Oh, okay, bye. That's my water. Come here. What do you want? See, Marmite just reminds me of cheddar. I feel like I'm just eating like the essence of the like salty whatever that cheddar cheese is when I eat Marmite. Oh, Leibkuchen. I think they're still out doing shopping with her mom. I wanted my wife. Talk to my wife. Taking her away from me like this. Um, 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 um. Ba-dum-bum. Hi. One. Spider-Man. I've actually never played the Spider-Man game. I know it's supposed to be like really good, but I've never played it. I wasn't really interested in the idea of superhero game. No! That's a lie. Lie. Fantasy. Level up. Level up, up. I think he's playing 2. Spider-Man 2? Question mark? I don't know. No, he's on his way home from work. I forget which one he's playing. Like I said, I didn't get to read the tweet or anything because I've been streaming. And me. I heard the 2 was better than 1. Maybe. I could be wrong. The PS4 one. Okay. Is that 1? Hi, Yuna. Yes. Come on. So yeah, 1. Oh. Level up. Come on, you need to lay down. There you go. Level up. Level up. Level up. Final battle. Ever. Level up. 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 Level up. High. Level up. Up. Well, I look forward to him playing it. I personally don't think I would ever play it myself, so I don't really care about spoilers. I will watch Mia play. What do you want, Yuna? I'm not the biggest, like... Before she makes a second hairbed. Okay, tell the pretty princess I love her even though I've never met her. Yeah, comic superheroes don't really interest me that much. So I don't think I'll be picking it up myself. So I will enjoy it through Mia. Bye! Thank you for being around. We will probably have to end soon though, Chet. Oh no, Megu! I love you. You just, oh, did you get the Ellie one? The one Ellie made. Hell yeah! You've been a busy bee today. And it's sadly almost the end of stream. Don't have anything to do tomorrow, right? I am dying now. Well, Taru told me he might stream today. So... You're doing nothing for the rest of the week? I love that for you. What if I needed you? Just kidding. I don't need anything. I don't need anything. I'm just kidding. I'll just be streaming. You just have to sit there. You just have to sit there like this and watch me. You know. You can manage that? Hell yeah. Oh, did he just go live? What if we raided him, chat? What if we raided him? Hey, we have a raid target. Perfect timing. Perhaps. Oh yeah, look at that. He's live. What if we raided him? It's so free. Okay, well, we'll give it a couple minutes. We'll give it a couple minutes. And then, oh, we should make our own. Is he? What should we make our raid message? I feel like for Taru, it should be custom. What can we say to Taru? In me. We're here to get down with the sickness. I like that. Returning. No, I don't want to do anything about the dog. Bro, I would have been fucking scared to death if a dog tried to fucking attack me like that. Oh. No, I want to copy what's in the fucking chat. Head. Why are you? There we go. All right, depending if you're subbed or not. A bit of liquid courage in me. Cause Hay is already on his way. Looks like they let him go a little bit early. He's on his way, chat. Yeah, we'll wait for him to stop giga shitting though, at least. And then we'll start the raid. Let me know when he's back from his giga shit. Oh. Got a liquid courage in me. Bro's fucking giga shitting. Courage in me. He's so full of shit. He really is. He's not back yet. Oh god. A touch. He's back? Okay. Let's go say hello to Toru. Touch. Alright. Aru takes. Alright, don't forget your raid messages, chat. Scroll up a bit. Alright. Thank you for joining me again today. Maybe we finish the line art on the plushies tomorrow. And then we can line art Mia. Well, after I fix the adjustments I made. More stream tomorrow. More Archka tomorrow. And like I said, I'll be taking Thursday off. It's okay. You'll have tomorrow. Yeah, so yeah, I won't be live for Thursday because I'm gonna, be cooking and baking and just enjoying my time. And doing like a small Thanksgiving for me and Hay. Got it. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. For more Archka. Have fun with Doru. I think he said he was gonna play KH2. Because we were talking about how painful KH1 is. And he's probably just gonna skip to 2. And I said, fair enough, 1 is pretty painful. It didn't age very well. So much to see. So.